Hope you're keeping well tonight. Now, we are trying out a new game. Ale Abbey. Now. Okay. Let's see how the music is. I'm going to disable, mute, and minimize in case I have to do something with chat. I'm going to turn the master volume maybe up a bit, the music down a bit, and we're going to start a new game. Now, what are we going to be? We are going to be the Abbey Sambono. Let's do Irish musicians. Skip the tutorial. Pause. Making beer. And we start with a brewery. And not the laboratorium. What I want is the library. And from the library, we can research recipes. The only recipe we can do at the game start is the light ale. It must have a pale malt and a standard yeast, and then we want to try and get things into the green. So 4 and 2, green, 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 green. And Benita is better at this. We can rename our people as well. So I don't well, this is going to be our main selling ale. So but I think Sunday Bloody Sunday should be saved for a darker beer. So in the name of light, we'll do some light punnage. So she needs to go to work to do that. We'll... Oh, there we go. Finally made it. Thank you. Well, we finally made it. Never thought you'd need a bishop all the way up here. Oh, hello. I usually avoid fanfare, but it's always nice to have a welcoming committee. Now, let's skip the small talk, and I'm here to make sure the clergy is handled and our local interests are kept in check. The monastery looks reasonable, but we can do better. I'll oversee, manage, direct, and at times demand. Off you go now. You've various things to ponder to. Build a recipes desk. Craft a light ale recipe. On it. Okay. Now, we will be able to put in more rooms, like the dorm. Like, the dorm is literally one of the rooms he's going to ask for. And I'm going to have them build upwards. There's 120 flowerings for that. And now let's start brewing this. Now, satisfaction and or comfort is a big thing that generates the ability to make these work. +5 here, and we'll brew 100 liters of that. New mission: build a dormitory, build a bunk bed. On it, boss. Okay. And so we finished mashing. We now go to the brewing. We bunk it. So then we go place furniture, bunk bed, and that mission is finished. Now we could go and craft a second recipe that is slightly different. So if we look at our in the name of, it's kind of bare minimum. Okay. So now let's look, see if we can make a better brew. So this is already, so it's up into the higher reach. So this is, so 4 and 2 is what we did last time. Okay. So now if we go with a 5th pail, we do get into yellow in taste and we're yellow in strengths. We can get back into green in strengths. And yes, be yellow, so be yellow in flavor. This has 1 extra pale malt and 1 extra standard. So it is going to cost more to brew, but let's see if this is more successful. We got muted there by mistake, but we have made our first light ale. It's 28 quality and we can sell it to 1 village. We need to up our reputation to unlock more villages as we make our way across. We can choose the selling price. If you look, it's there. Oh, we're missing the how much it will kind of expected volume. Okay, so this kind of middle range, we'll go there. And then we're going to try making, instead of, well, we'll see how she does in making it. They each have a different skill. So there's 600 books. So I'm now going to drop the laboratorium down here. New mission, build a refractory in the cooking stove. So we'll put that on top. That costs 250. We're going to do take a loan. Place furniture. Cooking stove. That's that job done. 150 florins. New mission. Brew a light ale. Sell it to market. And she made it at 23 quality. Let's pump it up a little bit. Another mission complete. New mission. Build the laboratorium and put the Esquire in it. So the laboratorium, put this desk in it. And assign a researcher. Pinata is pretty proficient. So how do I rename her? There. Gonna call her Dolores. I'm gonna call this lad Edge. And we should be always brewing. So let's try Edge on the light. Second light we have. Next mission is to get maintenance, which is 10 research done. We can now put the maintenance locker in, and we'll put it there. And now we can manually sweep these rooms. Confirmed. So you need light. You need light. Now, light in the bedroom is sort of a kind of double-edged, since it covers. You're useless. It covers the windows. Okay, next mission, research cellar. Requires 25 research. We're at 12. She's making 3 each cycle. This guy in front, we it won't be until phase 2 of the monastery that we'll be able to use him. So 28, we can sell this for a little bit more. So this costs 195 to brew. And in the name of... it's 150. That's a huge difference in price. So we'll be staying with the in the name of. From a quality point of view, in the name of, we also have made as a better drink. Okay. And we can also sell that. Bump the price a teeny bit. We still haven't unlocked the ability to auto just have one click and go again. 36 research so we can get sellers. Then we need to put and here we go. We have, so we've got this because we have already got up to here on the reputation. So this is create a recipe with at least 2 virtues in the yellow range, brew 100 liters of it, and that will unlock the blonde beer. Now, we may need to take someone off research to be able to have enough people to do this, because this guy's a clown. So I'll let her finish that cycle, then... okay, then we'll remove her from this desk. Now, create any beer with 2 in the yellow. You can hover back over to see it again. It's 2 virtues in the yellow. So we know that's our standard. So if we had 1 less pale malt, we'd have 1 in the red. You don't want any in the red. We'd 1 less standard yeast. We'd have strength in the yellow. And I think we're going to need to put another pale malt in. Did that get it? No, we're still too strong. We're at 4. We want to be 3. 6 and 3. I've got 2 in the yellow, 2 in the green. Sanjee's is cheaper at the moment. Okay. Loris will knock this one out. So this is just experiment light. We'll brew this once for the mission and never again. Okay, so then furniture, barrel in the... down here. That's that mission done. Another 150 florins. Now we can sell more. And we will now brew the experimental light. We'll have Dolores knock this out. And I think we do need to make 100 liters of it. We do. Now, a brewery like this can only have 1 each of the brewing equipment. The rest of the space is for furnishings. Now, we are going to get a mission in a moment to unlock these. So, flare in a vase. Pop that there. Store an ale in a cellar barrel. Market drinkable. Well, this experimental sounds like a good option for that. The maintenance locker we've already put in. And let's pop a painting in there and there. We're just trying to increase their comfort level. As you saw, now the main thing that's making them upset is they've got nothing to drink. So we're going to give them something to drink. So let's just have a look. 15 quality. We'll store this in the cellar. We'll get in the name of going again with the edge. We'll pop her back to work on research. And we'll mark that as drinkable. And that mission is now complete. That mission is now complete. And there is the research small painting globe flower in a vase. Increased comfort to 31. So we don't need many points. We need the globe, which is 8. Then we'll have the Loris. Yeah, we still have just this clown. He's not very good at his job. We have to manually sweep. 13, so we can get the globe. Now we just need comfort to get to 31. Okay. Let's put a painting there. Painting there. Flower in a vase there. That mission is now done. We'll probably sell several of those. Your maltiness, you too may have noticed that my recent odd tasks have not been just upon you as challenges, but rather as ways and means for you to find your footing. This final task marks the end of that little tactic of mine. Rest assured you'll see more of me in the future. I'll return with new requests, this time better suited to your growing skills and the current state of the monastery. Whether you choose to take them on is entirely up to you, but dare I say the rewards might be too tempting to ignore. Until then, keep up the excellent work. Okay, so even though we're not in the tutorial, that's effectively a tutorial start to get you rolling. Now, we've got a bit of money now. So we are not able to get another brewery until we research a second brewery, which is down at this level. So creative pairings is going to be quite nice, and quick rebrew is going to be good from a quality of life point of view. Let's get that research finished. Okay. This is a tricky mission to pull off, especially early in the game. But our costs are probably reasonably low, that this is probably reasonably achievable. So she's now upset. The monastery rooms are empty and ugly. Okay. Well, I've put some decoration in several of them. What's the light now in this room? 60 minus 3. Okay. So, having got rid of that light fitting, I now need to put in more light. Okay, there's our first one to being financially positive. New candidates. Okay, much better. 344. So, intelligence is used for research. Intuition is used for recipes. Productivity just is how quickly they do everything. Happiness and drunkenness. So, I'm mainly interested in productivity. So, Gonzalo here, you're joining the crew. We'll give you a bed. And we then need a second table for you as well, because we have 3 people. Gonzalo will need a name. And I think you are going to be Andy Cairns. Okay, so we can sell this to Hasseldorf. We are going to work on a blonde. Needs 1 Groot, 1 Pale Ale, 1 Yeast. Then we just want to get it into the yellow. So some Pale Ale is the... Pale Malt is the only way we're going to increase the color to at least 1. We now have too much strength, so we'll put in a standard yeast to bring back the alcohol strength, and everything is in the greens. That is pretty perfect. Andy can make that as well. And I think we're going to go with Trouble Gun. Teeth Grinder seems a little excessive at this stage, but oh, Trouble Gun was the album. Well, I'm gonna go with Potato Junkie, which is your most famous song, and not massively YouTube friendly. We will throw out another one of these while we're waiting. Okay, everyone can drink that. So that's researched. And we got 264 florins for selling our drink. Oh, and here's our first mission ale order. They want a blonde ale, 80 litres of a blonde ale. They have 72 days to do it. They'll pay us 202, but we can negotiate with them. And we will, at this stage of the game, just go for the good difficult line. Because I do want it accepted. It's going to be a pretty good deal for us. And then new brew is going to be Potato Junkie, and Andy can knock that out. And let's get the hops basket. And let's get that installed here. If you hold shift, you can place more of them. That's going to improve the quality of that. If we look at the Esquire, the cellar, we can fit a globe, which will just give a +1 satisfaction. It's quite expensive as well. Okay. Rooms look reasonably clean. We could do a topping up the light. And unfortunately, all of this is manual. Potato Junkie is horrendous. Does qualify for no empty barrel. Let's get a second barrel. So the rest of that in the... Okay. Now we could have one more crack at that with... Oh, we roll just really badly. He should be... Okay. I haven't had 3 consecutive months. Have four staff. A recipe, one that with flavor in the yellow and everything else in the green. 19 quality, and that will unlock old ale. So blonde is possibly our better. So it's flavor in the yellow. We've 2 different options for yellow. Everything else in the green. So if I just add more of you there. Flavor of 4, yellow. Green, green, green. Andy can do this. And we'll call this the Unforgettable Fire. Nah, we'll go Rattling Hum. I think it's a bit hum-ha. Do, 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 do. Okay, that beer's done. Much better quality. Yeah, we just got really low on... Okay. Now we can make a Rattling Hum now as well. And where are we at from a research point of view? We got 46. Pile of books is going to give us... Increases the ale trait probability. So we need piles of books to make better recipes. From an innovation point of view, faster learning experience is probably going to be pretty useful for us. Reduce the chance of infections, pretty good. Reduces the boiling, mashing, so that will just means we'll make stuff faster. That's just quality of life click. And I don't think I've ever grabbed that one. That's the wall tapestry. This will get rid of a window. And it's plus 15 to comfort. Well, this room I think is pretty bright. Yeah, 93. They're snoring away there. Okay, I also need a 4th member of staff. 332 is not the worst. Could be... Like, I would like more productivity, so I'm tempted to hang back. Yeah, you haven't even got the 4... Like, a 4 intelligence with a lower productivity I'd accept. Batch Potato Junkie has reached the town. Yeah. Okay. Rattling Hum. Oh, Rattling Hum is infected. And it's sour. I think we haven't even unlocked the bandits yet, so we're just going to throw that in the bin. Let's see how Andy does on making this one. $332 still. We got 347 florins. We want to try and keep a positive month consecutive, so we may ease back on operation just to try and achieve this mission. I don't remember what we're getting for it. Okay, Rattling Hum 26. That's fine. Okay. I think In the Name of is just a straight up better beer for us because it's very cheap to make. Okay, so do we have a better candidate now? Okay, not really. Oh, even worse. Productivity 4. Okay, so this guy would be at least useful at researching things. We're doing that literally to get old ale. And that lad is Larry Mullen Jr. Now, we can make an old ale now. Now, before we do, I think we go grab the pile of books. And we throw down pile of books in the library. They're pretty expensive. Do we have a brew going? We do. That's a lot of money we just invested there. Okay. We now have brown malts as ingredients. Okay, so we need color and strength to be up, which is probably one of each of you. We are green in everything. Not particularly strong, but everything is green, so that's a pretty good positive. So I think this is the Joshua tree, and the edge will make this for us. And we have lost our consecutive months of having a profit. And oh, we have an edict. You must use the following ingredients in a brew until you never use berries, cherries, or grapes. Well, I haven't researched fruit yet, so. And I'll get plus 50% fair price for selling ales, and 80 plus 55 at the end if we are successful. So, sweet. Pretty gift mission for us there. In the Name of 34, and we're now getting more money for us. And let's try the Joshua tree, and let's have Larry try it out first. I think we need a new researcher temporarily. Dolores here is a little obsessed, so Andy can have a crack at that. And we're at 33 research. I think we need sales prophecies. Let's get sanitation since we've already had a failure on that. Oh, bandits have stolen 10 liters. Bloody hell. Cheeky mofos. Okay. Oh, we need to sweep up. And the Joshua tree, 27, that's not bad. So we can get like 43 for it, but we have to think about how much it costs. So the Joshua tree costs 27. So that's only a 14 profit. So I think our light, and we're going to sort in by profit. So it reckons the potato junkie is the most profitable. Ingredients cost of 206. We'll see about that. Candidates, some productive, so definitely an option. We lost 7 liters, we sold 67. Oh, that's nighttime. And potato junkie. Oh, was an old ale mission here. So we want to be about here. Excellent. So we'll just sell our beer. So potato junkie, I think we can get currently 42. And costing 21. So 21 profit. So the estimate wasn't wrong. It is the most profitable for us. Let's have the edge make the Joshua tree. And we need it for that mission there. Blonde ale is trending, so ooh, we need to definitely, as soon as we finish this mission, we definitely want to be making some blonde. And I suspect my lights need topping up. Okay. 29 on the Joshua tree, so not as good. And I think we just put the other 10 in a barrel. Let's grab a barrel. Store in the cellar. Oh, we now have... Oh, to unlock our next town, we need to make a blonde. So we're going to first just brew up the potato junkie. We could have Dolores have a crack at this. And then strength 3 with brown ale, blonde. Strength 3 with brown malt. I haven't researched creative pairings, so I can't do this yet. Well, let's research creative pairings. Because it's an out of flavor, and you can't have out of flavor until you have creative pairings. Now, it needs to be at least strength 3. So there's strength 3. No, one more. And we're 3 green and 1 yellow. There's nothing I can do to bring the flavor down. Like the brown malt, which was required, is pushing it up a lot. The edge can make it. Okay, and we will just have pretty rudimentary names for the drinks that we were made make for missions that are highly unlikely to be profitable drinks for us. Okay, as soon as she's finished this, I think we get her back to work. That looked like she got sick. She didn't do a great job there. Okay. This blonde should be possible for us now. And then we need an light ale with a flavor of 3 that contains Groose. So if we go 4 and 2, which we know to be the standard, that doesn't have enough color because Groose lowers the color. So 1 more pale. 2 yellows I don't love, but short of... Well, we only need strength to get to a 2. No, that's a brown. That's too far. Yeah, it's still too much. Oh, that might work. Okay, but how much? Pale malt's expensive. Yeah, pale malt is cheap, so get rid of pale. We need a flavor of 3. Five and 2. And what needed to be included? Groot. So, a flavor of 3 where it begins at 3. Does it have to be exactly 3? If I add another yeast, I'd go to flavor of 4. Let's just test. Then the only way I can get strength into... No. Okay. We need more color. Yeah. Okay. We're going to send Dolores back to... Well, okay, we'll let Dolores do this, then we'll send her back to research. Experimental light mals. Good evening, Goblin. You will almost certainly get a drink named after you tonight, sir. You... I didn't stream on Wednesday. I had a mental work week, and my daughter was sick the week before. And I think I may have caught something from her. Oh yeah, work before deadline. Yeah, I get that. Like, I've big week ahead of me here. I'm making a big announcement on Tuesday in work about change in structure. Okay, we have no missions, but, well, we sort of do. We do need to make these shitty experimental drinks, so... The edge, off you go. Research, we want to get down to brewery. Okay, let's get quick of that. There was no news tower this week. No. Nice try. The experimental light is terrible. Groot is missing? Oh my bloody... Not even a successful. Has to have Groot. When did I remove the Groot? Flavor 3. Okay, nothing's in the reds. It has Groot. The edge. Yeah, I'm feeling better. It's kind of funny that, well, I was working kind of, like I got home from work after collecting my son, and I just kind of needed a nap, and I kind of sorted dinner, and I just needed to lie down, and by bed, like, so I'd normally start streaming at 8:30. I made the decision at 8 o'clock I wasn't going to stream, and it kind of was a weight off, and I was able to kind of sit and kind of watch some shows on the couch with my wife, and like I've like felt better. Thursday in the office, more meetings, more prep. Friday, gonna finish a little early on Friday, bank holiday, no work tomorrow, which is great. And then yeah, Tuesday I'll go. Gotta keep the balance. Well, if somebody doesn't watch the Turtle Edge, then we're all doomed. Ah, your maltiness, I'm eager to meet you and taste the tales of your blessed ale have traveled far, but like St. Thomas, I must taste to believe. I handle the licenses for the settlements under my care, and while I am not greedy, I do believe ale is the noblest currency in fair exchange. Okay. Let's... plus 50? Let's pull it off? No. Grasp all of your lures. Okay. So, we're still trying to do this mission. So, we've got... Oh! I'd already made it. I sent in the wrong... So, the experimental light is what unlocked blonde. This unlocked... for Mal's. Am I able to, like, delete... Oh, I can. Sweet. So then let's delete this. Guessing the world's relying on playing some News Tower. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. 23. Not great, not terrible. Then we have... That's the light ale. Then the second thing you wanted was a blonde. So there's our experimental blonde. And Larry can make this. We'll be playing on Wednesday. Tycoon game. I think this game... I think you'll enjoy this. And I think when we finish the run of... the current run, the low-rise run, we might do a bash of this. Okay. Blonde ale. Let's go there. Yo, boy. Okay, so then this is our experimental blonde, and it's for you. Then we'll make a normal blonde. How much do you want? Only 30 liters. Then grand. We'll sell the other 70 liters to the village. Oh, there's a second intelligence person. We're allowed to have more staff, so I'm going to do that. So we are going to go into the dormitory, put in a third bed. We're going to go to the refectory and put in a third table. We'll sweep everywhere. And then we're going to go to the laboratorium and put in another table. And we'll get Andy started on that. But the plan is to grab Agnes here. We already have Dolores. Maybe this is... This is Sinead. Though, Sinead should be someone really good. And it's somewhat ironic naming a religious figure as Sinead. That irony is not lost on me at all. Sellers. Oh, we need... Okay, let's brew a light ale, a cheap light ale. Let's give Larry a blast of this, and this is for our staff. Okay, there we go. We've unlocked another town. They want light ale. So we can see Mazeldorf here. The moment they only take light ale, we are going to just start cranking out light ale into them. And shared rooms would be good, but at the moment we don't have the ability to really benefit from that. Need to keep... Okay, you're actually not upset, so let's put you back to work. And the people think church got rich from donations. Well, definitely not in Germany. Okay, so we're going to store this in the cellar, and then we're going to make a new light ale, which we'll give Sinead one crack at. And we've 2 that the staff can drink. This mission is now finished, so we are not making as much on sales. We're at 2 consecutive months, so I want to keep costs really tightly controlled here, so I can finally bloody finish this mission. Research-wise, another mover, and there we go. We can now get 170 for another brewery. That's the goal. So this guy out front is the bandit leader. We have to keep him happy. This is the bishop who gives us missions. Here's another job offer. 40 liters. I want to get paid on this, so I'm going to go to there. You don't agree. That's fine. I don't need your money. 21 isn't stellar, so I think Sinead's not the best. So I think we're going back to the edge. 53, we're nearly at 55, there's 55. Oh, it's 170. Never mind. What were the other ones in here? Oh, Ale Light, that's quite useful. It's more cost effective to pay the bandits in ale than it is in money. Custodial Closet sort of reduces the micro maintenance of doing this, but it doesn't really. I find you still have to actually do it yourself, but not as much, I suppose. Okay, and well, we should be able to repeat. Yes, we have a one-button click to repeat. There's a nice quick turnover on this. Its costs are pretty low, so... Whoa, that was loud. Pay you a bit, piss off. And we made 471 florins this month. And there's our next light ale, and go again. Are you now starting to get annoyed? Nope. Okay, if we get through this, hopefully this is going to trigger, hopefully the timing wise of brewing and selling. I'm going to hold off on putting a new brew in so I don't end up not positive. Come on. Oh, this is killing me. It's so long. Yes. Okay. One fame. Furniture's cheaper. Monthly maintenance reduces. This will unlock herbal, so we now have to research this. So we'll do that and then start saving up for the brewery. And that is in the lab. We can now put a herbal garden. Ah. Okay, we'll put you back downstairs, so. And, ooh, the lights need refilling. And are you marked for drinking? You are. We need... Not boy. Boy isn't as good, isn't as cheap, sorry, as... In the name of. Well, let Sinead have a crack. There's a research we can get that we'd literally get a one-click button to just put that straight in the cellar. Let's make building be quicker. Now, furniture. Well, we might as well get the cheaper cellar. And the globe is +1 satisfaction, +15 comfort. Don't think we're desperate for that. What do you have? This furniture is just beautiful. Brilliant. Okay. We can now make... So, a recipe with flavor 6 or greater, strength 5 or less. One virtue in the yellow, the others in the green. I brew 200 liters of it. So I think the blonde might be our best option at this. Should have taken notes from my test game. Okay, so it must have brute, pale malt, and yeast. Now, we need it to have flavor in the 6 and strength less than 5. But still not be, but still be green. Then 1 in the yellow. Well, I think flavor is going to be our... Yeah, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think we want something in the red. So let's go try old. Yeah, old. Okay. So this requires brown, yeast, groot, pale. And then it wants... Two is in the green. So that's everything in the green. 5.4. I need flavor to get to 6, so I need to add 0.6 flavor. The eucalyptus would push me down on strength and foam. I think 2... Yeah, okay, we're going to go with eucalyptus. And then a pale. And that's everything in the green, apart from flavor, which is in the 6s. 6 or greater, and yellow. Make 200 liters of this. You want the green just as quality. Yellow is experimental. So, does it tell you, does it explain that anywhere? So red is problematic. And green, so green is just good. Like, it's just kind of like traffic lighting. Like, red is bad. If you look here, the quality, we also, by being in the green, we're getting +5 to the max quality of it. So we have 3 things in the quality, so we're getting +5 for each of them. We're not getting a +5 from flavor. Do you have a favorite song? Failing that. That was okay. I'm not convinced this is a winner. Well, this might be a winner. So, no, I want to save Scream Banjo for an actual good thing that I know is going to work. Okay, let's go back to the U2 song list. We're still not going to use Cranberry song. Go onto the Joshua Tree. And we'll call this Spanish Eyes. We're not in the Eurovision this year. Israel's still in it, so we're not. But I will go Johnny Logan, Eurovision, winning songs. Got several. We got In Your Eyes. Hold Me Now. There's about... So, I think us, Spain, Slovakia, Netherlands, Iceland are out. Britain and Germany are still in, so it sort of still has enough money to exist. But between their continued illegal war of genocide and the fact that they're in breach of the rules of like European broadcasting, which governs Eurovision, they've murdered a lot of journalists in their war, and they have interfered with... There's been political interference with their song selection in recent years. Maybe it was Slovenia that pulled out rather than Slovakia. Slovakia... Countries that are boycotting Eurovision. Well, Turkey's boycotting it. Iceland, Ireland, Netherlands, and Spain. Slovenia is not broadcasting it either. So, sorry, it was Slovenia, not Slovakia. Like, the fact that they've lost one of the big five, like the countries that fund the whole thing, and Israel haven't been forced out, is fucking nuts. Like, Germany's guilt knows no bounds. I love the Eurovision, but yeah, couldn't watch it last year. I think we're still in the name of... We're getting low on booze in the cellar, so we might just repeat that for cellar beer. Then brew this. 75. So our next purchase is 170. Oh, in terms of funding for... So the Netherlands, you think it's the 6th largest. And you're saying that in terms of funding for the operation. Old ale? Sure. It's kind of out of my way, so I don't want... Not doing it cheap. Oh. No. Yeah, I should have used this. I should have actually done that on the cheap. Okay. So this is going to be the Hold Me Now. And Edge looks like they'll do it best. We need to make 200 liters of this. 113. Is she getting upset? Nope. Nope. Brilliant. Got a happy staff. Oh, you're smart. With reasonable productivity. You've very good intuition. You're worth being... Yeah. Smarty Pants here, I think, is worth hiring. Sure. Smarty Pants can be Johnny Logan. Oh, Phil Linus. Reasons. She's upset now. Oh, the rooms are looking a pigsty. Oh, fuck off. There's one little bit of trash on the ground and you probably put it there. Light ale. Again, they won't budge on the price. So, hold me now. Sell that, and then we have to repeat, but I'm going to do it as a new brew to give somebody else a chance to try and make it better. Okay, as soon as he's finished, let's pop, and then we're going to put Phil in here, and then we're going to let you get cracking. You might do our next research. What was that noise? What on earth was that noise? Raining, pouring, the old man snoring. Went to bed, bumped his head, didn't get up. Wow, that's useless. But we now have herbal ale. And herbal ale can be quite the profitable enterprise. So it needs a pale. It needs a standard yeast. It needs an amber malt. We're now getting lots more ingredients. It needs a groot. It needs a eucalyptus. And it needs a honey. Okay. And eucalyptus is currently discounted. In a bit, we'll research a seller. And that guy with the market stall in front, we can buy ingredients from him. And try to get, like, buy ingredients when they're cheap to store them. Now, again... we're going to want stuff to be in the green, so color is looking our biggest problem. Amber malt would like absolutely rocket it up, so we'll just throw one more amber malt in there. Go with another amber malt. We're now yellow in color and strength. I think it's time for pale malt now, which puts us green in everything. And I'm going to stop there because I think this isn't a competition beer. This is just make money beer. Sinead can make this. And this will be what's another year. Now, there's our next milestone, so a bit more shifting of units into them. We haven't maxed you guys out, but the last level is just like a decoration. Oh, we're not brewing. We have enough in store. Okay. Let's just do, what's this town like? This town likes light ale and herbals. So we'll just crank out a light ale. And that's our cheapest one. And you are currently not drunk. You know, the staff do get high on the supply. Wow, you couldn't just get that last tick done before you went to bed? Okay, another order. Light ale, 30 liters. Nope, still not getting the look on that. There's a bit of research to give us some bonus points on that. Okay, so this is a light ale for them. Let's make a little bit more money. And now we can brew the herbal. And I'm gonna let Andy have a crack at this. We have... Where's the how many liters are left? That's shelf life. Oh, shit. We didn't make it available to them. It's gonna make them be cranky little shits. Okay, you're still not annoyed about all play and no work. Okay, new job. Have them drink 3 different styles of beer. Ooh, okay. Oh, you useless. Oh, he stopped to have a little drink. See, he's got tipsy there, and he's... Maybe if you hadn't finished that drink, you would have finished making this. No, that guy's useless. Okay. 43, now that's a brew. Okay, we need 3 different styles. So we're going to crank out a blonde. Potato Junkies is cheapest. Let's have Larry have a crack at it. Oh, we are past the point we can now get another brewery. 101. Your earlier life is 125. I think we might grab that next. Then we'll grab straight to the cellars. And then we'll grab shared rooms because we are going to put another brewery next door and they'll get a bonus being adjacent. And we need to give you a little bit more money. And now we go place buildings, brewery. And you need lighting as well. Let's throw some lights downstairs. And we are now... So that's a blonde. So then I'm going to go all styles. That's by profit. By profit is probably going to be the right option for cost effectiveness. So there's a blonde. Let's try the old. And Andy. Cost of ingredients 22. The herbal. Cost of ingredients 26. So we'll go Joshua Tree, Andy, Hey Brew, and Store. So we need 3 different styles downstairs. And this is a new blonde, which we'll store in the cellar. And we don't have any missions currently, but you like herbal, and herbal looks like being our most profitable. So we'll have the edge make a herbal, which we'll sell. You can drink that as well. I'm going to mark this as not drinking until this is finished. Then I've all 3 downstairs. Oh, new order potential. A herbal. There we go. Look at them get tipsy. They get high in the supply. Herbal ale for Christling at Malsdorf. Oh. There we go. Someone just needs to come and drink from that cask. And we'll achieve the goal. What's another year? 40. Make what's another year and just make 70 liters of it. Think that's what you want? Yeah. Okay, we just gotta wait for the layman. So we've 6 laymen. Laymen move stuff around. Fermentines are the monks and nuns. Now, they still haven't drunk all 3 styles. That's a blonde, that's a light, that's an old. These are 3 different styles. Come and drink. There we go. So then, what's this mission for? A herbal. I don't... Oh, okay. So, if I was to sell this, I would get... 19 profit per 10 liters. If I was to sell this, I'd get 16. I'm selling the old. And we got 340 florins. And the Joshua tree has made it to the town. No. These barrels in the cellars are pretty big, but they can only hold 1 batch. So if you look, it's Potato Junkie 6. This is in the name of 14. Right now, we only have the ability to make 100 liters at a time. This isn't the 70 batch, right? This is the full one. Yeah. There's research that increases the size of the brewing. The next level is 300. So 125 for your ale of your life. New order. Old ale. Sure. Okay, I'll make that. That's our old ale. Pay and brew. 45. Great job. Now, I do need to set this as a redo. So she makes 100. Now, let's check these. Yeah, she's now upset. All work and no play. So you have to rotate them off stations. Sinead is passed out drunk. I'll never drink again. Okay. Remove her, assign the edge, and remove you and assign Andy. We're at 125, so that means we can now get Trail Your Life. So I now need some beer for... And... You take herbal and lice. Well, I need a lice for downstairs. Now, Phil is not in a great mood, so... No, yes, neither is Dolores. The Joshua tree. Oh yeah, so okay. So now I can go here and I can select the Joshua tree. And if you look, there is a quality difference. So the Joshua tree will give 27 per 10 liters in relations. The potato junkie will give plus 21. As opposed to get plus 27, I'd need one book. It's one per. Okay. So I believe this is more efficient. And I need Sinead to wake up. You do have a comfier place to sleep. You were so bloody drunk you didn't get there. Okay, we have two choices. Your maltiness. I'm sure you've heard the monastery bell has cracked. I understand we're known for our ales, but a symbol such as this can't remain in disrepair. Every toll is a reminder of its decrepit state, demoralizing our fermentines. Curiously though, that very same toll seems to somehow inspire better brewing. Fix or ignore, we get something out of it either way. Ask not for ale, the bell tolls, it tolls for thee. If we ignore this, -2 satisfaction for 2 months, -10% working speed for it, but +8 quality to all brews. Or we pay 132 every 7 days, so 8 times, a sizable amount of money. We'll get +1 satisfaction, and when the event ends, we'll have negative for 30 days. I think you ignore it. We eat the satisfaction bonus penalty. Like, that's a lot of money for a small satisfaction bonus. No bell, yeah. Like, I'm tempted to brew something new just to see if it's better now. That's the standard cheap light. Dolores can have a crack at this. And... Did I spell tolls right? I think we're allowed to get even another brewery down. Now we have to be careful in that we're only allowed 10 rooms until the next level. I think we need to do a bit more research before we unlock that. Oh, Monk's Bargain. Definitely we want that. Oh, that was being sent straight downstairs. Okay, so we've no orders at the moment. So, Mazaldorf wants... now is interested in blondes. Okay. But herbals, I think, are still our most cost-effective beer. This is 16, and I believe it sells pretty well. $26. That's a big difference. Okay, so let's try the potato junkie. Larry, 100. Brew that bad boy out. So, next room we can get is... oh, it's... we haven't researched this. It's this one here. Increase by 2 the minimum quality of recipes during the development process. Oh, that's probably a good reason to do a reset. The chatbot is back. Deban chatbot. New order. Blonde, sure. There is an achievement for negotiating one of those to like 60% that I pushed the ball on earlier and achieved. How much do I have left? I have 30 liters left. That's 16 profit on that. 23 profit on the herbal. The herbal is better. We'll do one of each. Okay, getting dirty. Move a room. Okay, and there's a nice bonus for this. Now, I'm going to swap... ah. Okay. What? Okay. Move so that it has at least one neighborhood bonus active in its new position. Shoot. Okay. I think... are you able to sell rooms? Yes. How best to do this? I could build... ah, okay, here we go, here we go. This is how we're going to do it. We're going to move... no, not... move to the whole room. Move you... Costs 120 bucks. Move or swap? Yeah, I want to move you to this side. Okay. Build a brewery. Move the brewery. Move the brewery. That achieves that objective. Furniture is cheaper. Monthly maintenance is cheaper. Okay. Then, well, you're now down here. It's kind of frustrating because I do want you upstairs, but that's 120 bucks I don't need to spend. Okay, candidates. Kind of average. And we have a new brewery. Okay, that's about as much as I can do for now. I just want to do a simple light. For whom the bell tolls is a better beer. Let's put Dolores back to work. And I don't think it needs to be Phil. Yeah, we'll just do a rotation. Well done, Phil. You're straight drunk. Okay. Oh, we're going to unlock the amber. Over to 50 achieved. Create a recipe with all the virtues between 3 and 6. Brew 200 liters of it. Who is our best person for innovation? Dolores. The edges. Andy. Okay, so the edge. 7 productivity. So the edge is the best. The edge is currently passed out drunk over here, I think. Oh, he got up. Well done. The edge needs to finish this, then we will try our hands at this. Make a light. Cool. How many liters do you want? 100, okay. So you can't drink that, you can drink that, you can't drink that, okay. And waiting for you to finish that, you guys are finishing this. Sweep up. And whom the bell tolls, 33 is pretty reasonable. Finish the mission. He's finished there, so I'm just gonna... oh, we have the money now, so... and we want lights. And then... okay, so I think we're gonna go... blonde herb light. And this needs to be all in the 3 to 6 range. So it's going to be hard as a blonde. They're not impossible. Blonde actually in 3 to 6. Okay, the blonde might work. It not having a lot of mandatory ingredients is helpful here. Okay, so none of those have brought strength or... So let's just throw in a lot of pale malt. Okay, so we now... Oh, we're so close. Shit, too much flavor. We now need some more... Oh, this is hard. Okay. Pale is going to put us too high on... Okay. Yeah. And one of you. And then I need... 3s, 2 4s. Fuck. Alcohol. Ooh, yeah. Oh, but there's nothing that has like no flavor. So I need like you and then take out you. No, I don't have strength. Okay. So it's not going to work as a blonde. Let's try the old. Okay, so it needs to have pale ale, brown malt, brut, and standard yeast. The flavor's already in a 3. Alcohol and yeah. Anything that requires brown malts is going to be really difficult to pull this off. Foam without flavor doesn't exist. Yeah, we're already over 4. Oh, it's between 3 and 6. Between 3 and 6. Well, I don't love going into a 5 from a... And then one more U, and one more U. Okay, I'm not going to go with anything that gets us into a red. Okay, so not the blonde. I think the herbal. So, requires pale malt, Groot, standard yeast, eucalyptus, honey, and amber. And that's not a lot of room to play with from a flavor point of view. We're already at 4.2. Okay. So... there is as high as we can go on flavor. Everything you add adds flavor. And we haven't got 2 of them to a 3. Okay. So herbal has too many ingredients. Pale. Brown, I suspect, is just going to be... cause us too much problems. Because we started at 3. Okay. We have no strength in this. So... okay. You're in a brown, though, which isn't great. So standard yeast takes out foam. So amber would put us too high. Oh, instead of that second... oh, eucalyptus... oh, there we go. No, eucalyptus just too much off of this. Take out the eucalyptus. And we need foam, which is you. Okay. I can just brew this just to achieve the mission. Everything is between 3 and 6. The quality... it's supposed to be 25 quality. That's not going to achieve it. Color isn't in the yellow, is not yellow. And we've ended up with a red. Okay. Yeah, I don't think something with a brown is going to cut it. Let's try blonde again. Pale, Groot, Stan. Okay. And... an amber. Ooh, I need one more pale. One more. No, you keep counteracting each other. I just don't have enough ingredients at the moment that have pluses and minuses in foam. Or enough pluses in foam, period. Okay. No, I've got a red flavor. So I need... oh, that's 2 in the red. That's even worse. Yeah, they need to be between 3 and 6. And then I need quality to exist. Oh. This looks like a winner. 4, 4, 3, 3. 2 yellows, 2 greens. I can afford... So if I was to swap an amber for a pale, I would lose 0.4 taste, which would still have us yellow. I would lose 0.9 color, which would make us green. I would gain half strength, which would make us yellow. So that's a yellow and a green swap. And I would lose 0.3 foam, which would leave us green. But then I wouldn't be able to afford to put one of you in. Oh. No, I can't. A Groot would make us red on flavor. Honey's an interesting ingredient. It's pretty expensive. Yeah. I think this is as good as we can do. Experiment for amber. And get rid of this. Get rid of this. That. Are you brewing? Yes, yes. And you're waiting to collect. As soon as we get openings, we'll start brewing that. So that was a blonde. And it needs to be researched first. Okay. $115, we're at 100. Okay, we've researched this. A crack in the edge. So one of the other things with a higher strength alcohol, you also need to age them in the cellar. And you're going to do this as well. And they can drink that. And I have an old and a light. We're still on the bell event. And we need these two to finish, and then we'll get that. 28, not horrendous. Okay, bigger. So if you look, there's a bigger population here. And new brew, all styles, the herbal. Do a herbal, a blonde. $25. Oh, we're in winter now. Seasons change the demands as well. So we can now make an amber ale. So when this style is trending, it's +5. So we pretty much only want to make this when it's trendy. When this style is not trending, it's -20. But let's create one anyway. So we have it. So pale, yeast, classic hops, which we now have, amber malt. That's what it needs. And then let's try to make something good. So strength. Let's try something fruity. So we want foam to be a bit higher. We need foam to be a little higher without a lot of increase in... Probably no harm in the increase in strength. There's 4 greens. This has the potential to be quite a good one with 2 at the top. So this is... I just read that out in a marvelous accent. So, competition, okay? I know that the female judge doesn't like old brews. Technically, I don't know that at this point in the game, but I do know. I've seen it already. So I'm going to make a new blonde ale. I am going to literally copy my existing blonde ale, which is Potato Junkie. 152. It's the highest quality one I have. The Rattle and Hum is 163, but we'll consider that as well. Okay. Whiskey in the jar. Oh, demand is reducing in Mazeldorf. But our new town likes herbals, and we have a herbal ready to go. Okay. We are doing a blonde. Okay. So that puts us... No, that's one too many. Okay, that's green and everything. Top green in 2. We would like to be better. If I went with an amber and removed a pale, that's worse. Top in 1. I'm not sure I want to push into a yellow, but that has us in 2 yellows. But we're top 2 green. Okay, instead of 1... See, the problem with pale malt instead of amber malt is the alcohol. Classic hops does help with... But, see, amber is already an off standard. I definitely don't want to be adding multiple non-standards at this stage. Yeah. Okay. What about swapping some amber for pale? Okay. So 2-4 looks like it's a winner, but if I drop an amber and add you, can I add another one and not go bust? No. I'm not sure that's better. That's one top green, one yellow. 2 top green feels better. Okay. And Sinead is good at this job. And is this going to be zombie? Yeah, let's go for it. This can be zombie. Okay, we're gonna wait for this to be finished, then we'll brew. Well, we've 2 storage stations, so we're going to make a herbal. "24 days left, we'll enroll." Okay, she's finished. We can now start brewing. And it's zombie. Andy. Now, we actually don't need to spend all the money. Oh, we can't afford this. Okay, we'll take a loan. We now can complete the upgrade. "A glorious day, your maltiness, for the monastery, for the Fermentine Order. With my guidance, you've lifted our order to new heights. I must admit, I, for one, didn't foresee such success. Let me be the first to congratulate you. Be sure to celebrate your triumph, for it marks the dawn of a new era for the monastery, one that will test your leadership, brewing mastery, and scientific acumen in ways that you have never imagined. I trust you're ready for the challenge. New tiers of research available. We can build additional floors, so we can go to 3. Number of rooms have been increased, so we now have 18, so plus 8. Number of fermentines we can hire have been increased. It hasn't reflected yet, but it will go up. And we can now buy carts. 13, 6. So then if we look here, we can now have 2 more carts. And I'm going to buy 1 right now. And we're going to brew a Herbalicious. And research, we can now get down into this level. There's Spice Up Your Life. Ale traits. And larger brewing. From a furnishing point of view, there's a good argument to be made for picking up things like Mugshelf to increase the quality of what we make. The candelabra, actually. And you... And this improves recipes, I think. Yep. Laundry basket. Custodial. Scientific tools. This more research. Recipes. No, I'm looking for something that improves science. Where's the storage closet? It's down here, is it? Down here. Okay. Lower living costs is quite useful. Shinier light's quite useful. And here's the 300 liters items. Okay. Now, we can come in here. Put the candelabra down there. Get these on the wall. We're still 100% light. Because of this. Okay. And need sweep. Okay. I would love to buy another brewery, but I don't have the money, and I think I've already taken out a loan. Haven't I? Yes. So, zombie 34. How many days do we have left in this competition? 20 days. I'm gonna put you... Throw you in the cellar. And have somebody else have a crack at zombie. I need 96 bucks. There's enough money. Zombie Larry. Pay and brew. And then... Oh, bollocks. That's just what I bloody needed. Okay, order an amber ale. Do. Okay, you guys are looking annoyed. Yep. Yep. Oh, we don't have enough desks. Okay. Well, kind of struggling on money here. The furniture in the room is in use and cannot be removed. Okay, is this better? No, 31's even worse. So we'll sell it 29, 21. Then the one down here, we're going to send to competition. Here's where we discovered Daniel could do a great job on it. Okay. And sign a custodian. We'll let Phil do this job for a bit. Negotiate for the blondes. Plus 50. No joy. And repeat. Can't afford that repeat. 8 days competition, but where delivery will arrive on time. Zombie 3, we're getting worse and worse. Okay, zombie is not a winner. Whiskey in the jar. We need how much? 100 liters. Don't have the money, need 294. Oh, look at all these infected brews. You're not infected. Oh, let's just sell you then. I need the money. Okay, I'm tempted to brew a cheap light. I can afford it. Okay, competition in a couple of days. Put Dolores back to work. And lights. Oh. I think I know how we did in that competition because I got an achievement notification. Blonde ale, an amazingly clear, clean, crisp ale that makes any summer day all the more bearable. Carries a brilliant light color and is very easy to drink with its light aromas and flavors. Let the voting begin. Heavenly to the last drop, surely one of the finest ales ever to grace this competition, a new benchmark in the brewer's arts. This ale, 877. This ale aligns fairly well with the competition style. Not a flawless in every detail, but a sound match overall. The ale stirred no displeasure and found true favor in at least one hot. I really appreciate the creativity in the choice of ingredients. So he liked that we added something different. And we are first. Roar! Look at this. Fix over the bronze. Roar! We are the best. Last place. Unique furniture. The cockade of the blondest ales. +2 fame. Minus 50 liter for a month. Plus 30% sales to the winning ale. So let's make some winning ale. We've no money. But if we look, it has a trophy. It's a shame it's not as good a drink as something else as the other ones, but 12, yeah, more profit here. Okay. Oh, we are getting low on brew for the serpentines. Sorry, for the fermentines. And we're not currently brewing anything. So that's suboptimal. There's a lot of money. Okay. So, first things first. A herbal for the town. Then we'll do the award-winning blonde. Let's see if the edge can make it be better. And then lastly, let's top up the storage in the cellar. And we paid a loan. So there's no interest on loans. And there's also, if you already have a loan, you can only have one, and you can't pay your expenses, it's not game over. The game literally says this is not a Souls-like. Increase the speed. And that's been delivered to Heffa. The zombie 34. Okay, better profit here. We haven't been paid yet, so we actually can't afford to keep going. New mission to get the farmhouse ale. So have one fully aged ale. So we haven't already acquired that. So you can have already acquired that before you get this mission. But we haven't brewed anything with a high strength. So create a recipe with a strength 7 and 1 ingredient out of style. Okay. I think the old or the amber or the herbal. The herbal is probably our best option here. Now the only problem with the herbal is it has a lot already in of style requirements. Amber, Groot, eucalyptus, yeast, honey. Like it has 6 ingredients it already needs. So let's throw in classic hops as our out of style. Okay, there is alcohol to a 7. And if we just get a little bit more flavor, I think we have good beer. And that could be, well, swapping a pale for an amber is, no, doesn't work because it would put us yellow on foam. Honey doesn't do it. Brown malt could do it. What was the classic hops? If I remove the classic hops, we're green, 7, green. And the requirement was 7 or greater strength. 1 ingredient out of style. The brown malt is the ingredient out of style. This is a darker herbal. That satisfies the needs. I need to brew 300 liters of this. Edge. Okay, slowly below Sunday. And we're getting up there on that mission. Negotiate the sale of this light. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Wait, is that recipe already finished? What was that? It was a herbal? I have to brew 300 liters of this. And you as well. Okay, just take a loan, get that full brew going. Okay, remove you, assign grenades. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need more barrels. I'm pretty sure this is going to need to be stored. This is gonna need to age. Blondale. Just accept the prices. They're fair. Yeah, don't fuck this up. 26 unripe, yeah. So store in the cellar. See, so this one needs aging. Only 60 days. That's not too terrible. Sunday Bloody 1, 38. Store in the cellar. And 38. Store in the cellar. Research-wise, I think it's past time we got ale traits. And then we'll get bigger pots. Okay. A blonde. Okay, I'll make a blonde so. Oh no, I want the cheapest one. Because I've already got a fixed price here. How much do you want? 100 liters. But there's no harm in you making zombie. And then you making this. Okay, about to satisfy that mission. Go. Let's get 2 more casks in here. Let's just scroll back and make sure we got the shared room bonus we do. Lower living costs is going to add up. Just lowered our bill. Okay. And repeat. Okay. Doesn't fit the style, so just sell. What did you want? Oh, I haven't. Light ale, okay. Well, piss off then. Why'd you come asking for help? Let's make sure we're brewing herbal. Okay, there's a herbal. bit of money coming in. Oh. Okay, we've done the 300 liters, but we still haven't aged this. Next is an old ale. No specials. We know he likes an ingredient not in style now. So I'm not going to pay to enroll. That would be all my money. Let's design a new old ale for this. So it needs to have pale, brown, standard yeast, and Groot. And then he wants something not of those. And we want, like, high greens. So alcohol looks like our biggest problem. Then color. That's pretty good. 2 high greens. 4 greens. So could I get foam or flavor or color up without doing much more to the other 2? So an amber... Oh, wait a second. I still don't have a non-standard, do I? Or is amber count as non-standard? I think amber counts as non-standard. Yeah, the green ones are the ones that you must have in. If I remove the amber, it's still a valid brew. 5% chance of this being vintage, 10% chance of it being chromatic delight. Okay. What about foam? Could I get foam higher without doing damage? Classics hops. We still stay in a green. Because you would push us into a yellow. Five eight, so still green. I don't want to push a yellow just to acquire a green. A high green. So I think... Now, do I get rid of the classic hops? It hasn't really changed where we're at. And it's a second out of category, so that might upset the judges. Andy has an 11% chance and is quicker at doing this. So then... Okay. Still unfound. Um, 39 days, 40 days, 43 days. You're not brewing and you are dirty. Okay, we're not currently brewing, so we need to be brewing. We have a mission for amber that looks like we're about to fail. 4 days. It will take us too long. I don't think we can afford to make 100 liters of amber anyway. Okay, so we can afford a full brew of herbal. The next scrap of money we get goes into a light. Okay, there's money. Let's make sure we repay our loan. And go Potato Junkie, since Zombie no longer is award winning. Check the candidates. Oh, there's a good intelligence one. Let's hire you to take over research from someone here. Okay, remove Sinead. Sign Gabriel, who needs a new name. Low productivity, high intelligence. Oh no. Mission, Blondale. Cool. We've got a blonde brewing here. I'm not sure we have started brewing this old that we've made. There is 18 days left. We still haven't paid to enroll. It's 300 bucks to enroll. There's a blonde. We can send that in. And might as well sell the rest. Ooh, not a great herbal. And then I want to look at olds. I still haven't found this the new one. Plus, no, there was a plus 13 there. We're only going to do a 50 for this, and I'm actually going to run it twice. Do need to make a blonde. I think we've already sent out that job. Okay, I'd like that to repeat. And no more Joshua Tree, but you should have. Okay. Oh, all of our infected stuff is gone. Okay. So I need a light for the cellar, and I need something for the guys to drink as well. Go to that. Not sure Rattling Home is a keeper. I haven't found 32. While this is in a barrel, all other ales are better. Doubles weekly sales in summer. I think it counts as summer right now. Oh, this was got for the mission. We're gonna go light because light beers are better in summer. Ale orders now only request styles that have strength requirements, low strength requirements, but the high strength requirements. You're a 42. And you're at 32. So this is the one going to the competition. Which I haven't registered for yet. I don't have the money, but I think I can take a loan. Then I can register for this. And then I can send you to the competition. There is 10 days left, so that's fine. Then I tempted to repeat that order, but we'll do it as 100. Then I want you to be a light for the fermentines. Then I need something for the guys, which I think my olds are actually a good option. If I come here, yeah, plus, oh, these are going to be plus 49. Competition 7 days and our drink has arrived. Keep churning out. Brother Malthus has a job. This is the job Brother Malthus has for us. What is nice here, by the way, is you actually get value past this point. So just because we've been locked on this for a while, we'll be waiting for this stuff to age, doesn't mean we've not been accumulating points past it. Okay, so you'll drink a farmhouse. We haven't unlocked farmhouse yet, so you'll drink a herbal is what you'll drink. Competition in 3 days. 11 days till the aging. That gets us farmhouse. View the competition results. First, let's negotiate this old ale. Ah, you git. I had one ready to sell you. Okay, let's see. Old aged beauty. Let the voting begin. 105, heavenly to the last drop. 75%. The ale aligns fairly well with the competition style. Not flawless. 33. 8, 9, 8. Oh, we did good here. 25. I really appreciate creativity. We know you're into that shit, mate. Yeah, I'll start down this pleasure. I think this is another win. Yeah, boy. Mug of the ancestors. +2 fame, +20% to Firmson's working speed for 1 month, and sales of the award-winning brew, which is an old ale. Let's go. We did good. We did good. She's not happy. She's very not happy. Daniel, you go to work there instead. I can make this room prettier. Ooh. Minimum quality in all libraries. Is this a library? This is the library. Increases the minimum achievable value for when defining quality range. And this is satisfaction from drinking ale. The value increases from satisfaction firm times received from drinking ale anywhere in the monastery. Well, let's throw that right there. And then what's the light score in here now? Not good enough. So let's give you a candelabra, and now it's good enough. And I assume the lights need topping up. They look okay. Like, the maintenance person could be doing a better job, but they're not doing a horrendous job. $400. We do have a loan. 6 days, 5 days. Speed up. Brew. Sell. Repeat. 500 Florentines. Thank you very much. Need to start thinking about another monastery. We need to think about researching this stuff. Okay, we do have everything, right? Probably not everything back here. We don't have the trash can or the hops plants. Am I missing something? Okay. 210. 596. We'll redo you, and we'll redo you. Oh, Bishop. Keep all... Wow, you suck. 14 days of pissed off staff for 2 fame, 138 florins. Okay, so they can't have, they're not allowed to drink anything. Yes, they already weren't drinking anything. We can now get farmhouse, so we will. The farmhouse is a viscous, heavy with protein, and sweet enough to cover the potent spirit. It's the epitome of the artisanal craftsman. It's cloudy and should be consumed promptly. While stored in a barrel, provides a non-cumulative +2 layman and a -10% to the room's building time. Has a 50% penalty to shelf life. Doesn't last long. Strong yeast is now a thing. Wheat malt is now a thing. Amber malt, pale malt, and classic hops. Well, we now have punchier options, more options on alcohol. Strong yeast is a 2 strength, for example. The color is our issue. 1 brown malt literally puts everything in the green. probably a better option. Like, maybe an amber instead of it. Not everything in the green. I need a tiny bit more flavor. That's probably cheaper. So 18 to 30. So remove one pale malt, remove one amber malt, put in the brown. 18 to 29. Okay. Farmy brew. Farmy brew. Can't fit in dancing in the moonlight. Okay, we want to get our money up a bit so we can get another brewery in. And research-wise, I also want to get storage, but I think storage is the next level down here. Okay. Settle in. What's the job? Old. Ooh, we're now starting to get, yeah, old and low strengths. We may not have a beer on hand. So an old 2 to 3. Oh yeah, we're good. All of these work. So, how much did you want? 70 liters. 70 liters of the Joshua tree. Okay, sell the rest and make the award-winning stuff. Okay, there's a bit of money. Let's go another brewery. That's all our money. But we have 3 batches brewing. Not quite enough to redo that. There's enough. Then we're at 210. Let's research the larger mashing. Now, I think that's more expensive to put in. 800. So, I probably... Oh, I don't know. Not getting much more profit selling this. Let's get back to the herbal. And I can afford a full brew, so do. Okay, you're upset. Like anyone asked you. Okay, there's the 14 days are up, so they can start drinking the still haven't found, which is... Oh, it's an old ale. In the name of is the light. I have 2 old ales down here. And then we'll use this Sunday Blonde for you guys. I think I need another, well, repay our loan. Buy another cart. Sell. Rebrew. Brew a light. Get another loan. And 71. Okay. 2,000 bucks. Let's kit this room up. Okay, meant to put that one down. And then lighting, candelabra. And then brew me a light ale. Okay. Make me money, make me money. We should probably get Dolores back in here. And when you're done there... Oh, Bono is probably one of the better ones. No, Daniel's better. Oh, that room doesn't have lights. Oh, it does have lights. It just needs to build them? No. There's no lights in this room. Okay, what we got? We're getting low on... Let's send that downstairs. And rebrew, maybe? Sell you, rebrew you. Okay. Got 100 bucks, not a lot. And I think we already have a loan out. We do. Not currently brewing. Oh, there we go. There's a load of money. Okay. Herbal ale, perfect. Do a light, perfect. Do a herbal, perfect. And you're already brewing. And a blonde, sure. A low strength blonde. I should have several of those. Show me my blondes. 3, 3, 3. Any of my blondes will do. So switch this to blondes. Add the potato junkie. And how much of it you want? 60 liters. $134. We're keeping an eye on this here. Oh, something happens. New competition for herbal ales. Unseen before. Oh, this is what I've been doing. Yeah. Only ales with recipes created after the competition has been announced get the bonus. So it has to be new. Which is fine. I'll make an exact replica of our good herbal. We get the Verdant Spire. Plus 20. Happiness. Plus 3 fermentines for a month. Okay, 550 to enter this one. And I need to make a new... herbal. Okay, let's look at my current herbal. Two, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1. 2 pale, 3 amber. Not anything special. Getting a bit better. Okay, if I can bring the alcohol back down a nudge, this is possibilities. So that's... what is that? 7 pale, 1 amber, and then one of a load of things. Herbal. Okay, you need a eucalyptus, root, honey, amber, pale, standard yeast. Okay, that's everything you need. We now want to get up there. Alcohol. We now have access to strong yeast. Interesting. Let's try a strong yeast to fly us up on alcohol, strength alcohol, without doing much else. And let's try an amber malt. 2 of them. And then a brown malt. So I'm now at the top of color. I still have more to go on alcohol primarily. I could take 2 in alcohol. And the 0.3... so the strong yeast, I think, is going to give us 2 tops. There's 3 tops and a second. We've anything in here that does just a smidge without changing much. Like, it cannot touch color. Oh, that's too much foam. That's the lower foam. So that's now too much. Oh, there'd be too much flavor. He likes something non-ordinary. I think the brown malt counts and the strong yeast counts. Okay, I think that's good. Larry, far better at this shit than Bono. We're definitely not going boys, though. My comedy's not just. Invisible threat. Sully Blundy. There we go. Pop him up. Negotiate on a lice. Oh, piss off then. And sell that over there. Sell that there. Repeat. Brew the new beer, which is a herbal. And Larry, my man, have a crack at 50. Then I want Sinead to have a crack at 50. One would question why Bono's on the staff. This guy might be a Bono replacement. 243. What's Bono here for? Bono is supposed to be working in here. Not even very good at this. Bono, you're gone. Get out of here. Petra's here, you're in. Bono 2. Okay. Okay, you're unlocked. You can take herbal farmhouse and... Have I made a farmhouse? I have a dancing in the moon. Okay, let's try make a dancing in the moon. Doom, 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 doom. And we got a oh, wait a sec. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? 26 days, 550. Yeah, we'll enroll. And the mission is a light ale, low alcohol. Nope. That's fine. I don't need you. You need me. Okay. First crack. 31. Unripe. Shoo, problematic. A fermenting consuming it is not subject to negative effects on satisfaction for the rest of the week. I wonder whether we have to try and pull off a really small batch. What was that? That was the herbal invisible. Let's try 30 liter. Okay, unripe as well. Store in the cellar. And repeat that. Make me a light ale. Store in the cellar. Dancing in the Moon. Bandits never steal this ale and has doubled impact on their standing when used to bribe them. Well, it doesn't last very long and they're pretty high in standing at the moment. So we will sell it. And oh, we can now get this, which unlocks. There's fruit. Right from existing. So that's that. Start here, change one or two things. That's going to be really like quality of life help. There's logistics. There's the storage room. 230. Okay. What's next? Next is selling that and replacing it with big box. I can now do 300 units. This is 32 a cost. And that's 21 a cost. This is just like way cheaper. Predicted profit 870. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've got this set on the right thing. Another 200 bucks. Pay our loan. 16 days in the comp. A blonde. Nope, that's fine. I don't need you. Okay, so she's now gonna make 300 liters. There's the person doing the cleaning themselves without me. Okay, so what's this? In the name of is a drinkable light. Got this drinkable light to drink first. And then these invisible threads are aging. 28 days, 17, 18. There's 11 days of competition left. Make me 10 liters of this stuff. $550 I paid down to that competition. I think I should just submit an older drink, take the pain, because I might still get like second or third. Okay. Unlock wheat beer by average satisfaction. That should be good. Create a recipe with one virtue in the red, one in the yellow, and one in the green. Real 300 liters of it. Cool. Let's just. So this is an herbal ale competition. Make me 50 liters of that. And you make me 100 liters of it. shouldn't have made a herbal that required... The alcohol was so high. Yeah, the top of the green. So we should have been one down. Okay. A red, a yellow, and a green. Let's try light. There's like no other requirements, right? Yeah. A red, a yellow, and a green. There you go. Oh, okay. Red, a yellow, and a green. Red, yellow, and a green. There you go. Red, a yellow, and a green. Red, a yellow, and a green. Okay, so Larry. Oh, change the view. Experimental for. Yeah, 13 days, 13 days. Fully aged 2 ales. Grand, I've got 2 in the herbal ale. I'm not selling 300 liters to the competition, so I'm selling this. Give me 50. And... well, I think this is literally my best way of making money. Is cranking that. Blondes might be viable over here. Farmhouse, old ales. I could send some old. Oh, get off the floor, finish your job. Oh, I haven't landed that in ages. Competition in 1 day. It will take... yeah, they won't get there in time. That's frustrating as fuck. Okay. I need to get my money up. Blondes. Blondes are reasonably cheap. Yeah, definitely cheap. 110. Okay. Do 2 runs of blondes. And a run of a light. That's cheap as farmhouse. 180. Oh, well, I can afford that now. Okay, I've no loan. Oh, I need to make whatever this weird thing was. Okay, so we're trying to get our money up. Sell that. And install a bigger brother. Can't afford the right-hand unit, that's fine. $160 of farmhouse. Okay, that one's infected. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, let's let some sales go through and then I'll get you cranking again. There we go. Back to the herbals. Oh, back here, back here, back here. Not on quality, sort on profit. Are these bloody aged yet? Barrel aged, there we go. Plus 40% quality. Okay. So I can sell you now. Okay, free gold from the mayor there. Infected, that's for the bandits. And then you're not fully aged. Okay. You are though. And oh, I need to brew this. Okay. 300 liters of it. So when this finishes, that we'll do that. Ah, fuck off with you. Dancing in the moon. Solid. Oh. Okay. Sell that. I think we're doing 3 batches of this heft. No. We are going to convert this room. Okay. That's going to sell in there. New brew. The experimental for Heffa. There needs to be 300. Sell this. Sell that. Replace it. Now do a brew of a farmhouse. Ooh. You're kind of upset. Do you not have anything to drink? Yeah. Oh, no, not that. That's poison. Okay. I need to brew a light for the team. And then they'll be happier. Dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the sunshine. That's not how that song goes. What's the bishop got for us? Research crate from existing. Sure. Don't think it was top of my priority versus storage. This one I want. Storage room. So another 260 and we'll grab you. Ooh, that's pretty low. Have an average satisfaction of at least light green. Why is my satisfaction failed to achieve that? Yeah, I think it's you two don't like the job you're doing. You're kind of the best people at it. Okay, you don't hate your job. Let's put Dolores in this job for a bit. And put Phil here. That should get us higher. Satisfaction normal. Maybe some drink variety? Let's give them... So let's actually go all styles... quality. And... let's... grab this and store it. Then let's sell that. And a new brew of... Okay. There we go. We now have the Hefeweizen. Who do we have available that's not working? Because... I think you're a lazy ass. No, you're not good at this. You're really good at it. We can now design the Hefe. Is a wheat beer. We have Estery Yeast. Look how high the foam has to be. Okay. color. And then foam. And then a little less flavor. And a little less alcohol. Could I have used anything else to achieve foam? The pale malt has to be in here. Okay. 3 greens, 1 yellow. Wow, all the color is coming from this 1 brown malt. If I take it out, what can I achieve without it? Okay. An amber. Second amber puts us too much on flavor. We only need 0.4 flavor. Sorry, color. Oh, that's a problem. There's basically 0.3 or 1.2, but yeah, and they both do a lot of. So alcohol could go too high here. So I gotta pick my poison, and we're going to go too high on flavor. And is this heat grinder I want, or let me think. Spending too long on picking a song to name this thing. I've already done a scrimmage. Yeah, it's Diane. That's therapy song. Search that. That's 200 search points. $2,700. We could add more breweries. We could add more staff. Okay. So we can now add storage. Storage can be above or below ground. Already paid to put you there. Not a brewery. I want grab. Oh, you're in the way. Okay. Sweeping up, please. One, two, three, four, five. Now, I can have 11. So I can now spend some money. Say, buy 40 classic hops. And standard yeast. Also 40. Pale malt is cheap. $300. But then these are normal price, so these are the only ones that get the discount on. There's an achievement for brewing using just your stored ingredients. What's a meditation? What was that? Plus 25% sales in autumn and winter months. We gotta be in autumn now, right? Even by US standards, this is autumn, right? 17th September? Let's store you in the cellar for like a week. Because it's probably still summer by US standards. And you're a small brewer. Make me a light ale. Save 137 in brewing costs by using 2 ingredients from storage. That needs 119 pale ale and 15 yeasts. Oh. I need more storage. Interesting. Okay, there's 2 more brews done. I need a farmhouse for you. Am I making a farmhouse? Doesn't look like it. You need a farmhouse 160 liters of farmhouse. Okay. There's another 100 standard yeast. So, how do I see what's stored here? Okay, well, let's just do a light. $38 and 19. I definitely have all of that stored. Okay, then this is your last brew before you move. Oh, we haven't made a Diane. Okay. Uh, 145. Not great sales week. No, sir. Okay, researchers are a little annoyed. Let's assign Dolores and Sinead, and then assign Bill up here. New old ale 4 plus qualities piece. Come on, make some money, please. There's that. Yeah, there we go. Frugal fermenter. Brew an ale using only ingredients from the pantry. Only 2.8% of players have got this achievement. I mean, that's the lowest one I've got so far. 5.7 of only have negotiated with success in an order with 60% increase in the price. 10% have broken an edict. %50 of people have basically played the game for 5 minutes, done 10 bishop tasks. What else could we achieve? Unlock all the innovations of phase 1 in one game. Have I not done that? Swap 2 rooms. What? I've done that. Not in this play, but I've done another save. Brew an ale with 5 special traits. So let's work on that. I think if we tried to experiment to put stuff in the yellow, we increase the chances of it getting special traits. Create a recipe with at least 5 ingredients not in style. That feels like a fun one to do with the light. Okay, you're not currently brewing, and I can't afford to put a herbal into you. Need to make a farmhouse, okay? Lice. Lice. Farmhouse. Boom. Okay. And there's some money. Let's get you brewing. We don't know if that's valuable or not. I'm a little strapped on cash, so I know they'll pay for a herbal. So we'll just get the edge to bash out a herbal. Old ale, 13 plus. We've got a plus 50. Cool. Bloody Bloody Sunday is a herbal. And you're boat lights, aren't you? You're a herbal as well. Okay. Both of those are a small setup. One new ingredient for sale. Cheaper Groot. Don't have a lot of money. I'll buy 50 of it. Okay. Nothing's waiting to be sold. There we go. 648. Okay. Let's move you to here. And you to there. Take that alone. And put in large brewing, large fermenting. And I don't have great options at the moment. I don't love having either of them bash out 300 liters of expensive ale. I think 70 was the mission. Yeah. Ooh, staff are currently a little annoyed. Is it because they've nothing to drink? They do not have anything to drink currently. Demand is very low currently here. Well, grand, that's fine. Make me a big batch of lice for the staff. And we can get rid of that experimental. Okay. New job. Amber. Cool. We haven't sold amber in a while. But I don't want to push this too much. Fuck. Demand is very low. Demand is high. Okay. So we need to ease up on Heffador for a little bit. Here's the Diane. Chromatic Delight. Fermenting, consuming it, no ill effects. Plus 10 to the final ale quality, not limited. I'm going to store it. Okay. You guys like ambers, heifers. Oh. You like ambers, blondes, herbals. Let's try an amber. We haven't done an amber in a while. $24 is not too bad. Classic hops is cheaper. I'm a little short, okay. Still need to decorate this room. That's for downstairs. Yeah, probably haven't done the lights in a while. They haven't completely gone out. But the custodian definitely isn't getting to them. Is everything brewing? You're not brewing. Blonde is pretty cheap, I think. 420. Okay, ease that back a little bit. 250 liters. New competition, the herbal one. No special requirements this time. Definitely don't want something super strong that requires brewing. So, pale, spruce, eucalyptus, amber, honey, standard. Minimum requirements. Now, we have acquired a couple of extra ingredients, I think, since the last time we tried to make one of these. We have strong yeast now. Okay, so there's alcohol. There's amber. That's looking pretty good already. There is top of foam, top of flavor. We need, sorry, top of color. Let's get, can we get some more flavor in without touching anything other than alcohol? Honey doesn't do a huge amount. S3 yeast lowers the alcohol. Now we don't want to go into 6. 6 requires brewing. Like, watch, if I put this up here, 30 days. So, I think 5.8 is as high as we want to go on strength. I would love a little bit more flavor. And I have some room on foam, so I could take a classic cups. Now I wonder, is this too many off brands? So that's 1, 2. I think it's just 2 off brands: strong yeast and classic hops. And I'm then tops of everything apart from alcohol, and I don't want to be top of alcohol because it would require 30 days aging, which we don't have for the competition. Andy. And where the streets. Okay. So 6 profit, 14 profit. Because they have the map. Joshua Tree, 6 profit, 15 profit. Wow, selling to the tiny village right now is better for us. What's the cheapest thing they would drink? Drink blonde? No. So I still want to push this to get to this. But go 2, we're waiting for 210. And then this is going to cost 550 to enroll. Okay, that's... We're going to do a small batch, but we're going to do it in one of our better rooms, which is this room. And it's the herbal. Where the streets. Edge. Gonna do 50 liters of it. We're gonna pay that entry fee. You're also going to do a Where the Streets. Another 50 liters. Uh, 15, 16. Getting some value out of the start of village still. This needs to be upgraded. Okay, I think we've now... Yeah, great. We can unlock Pilserheim with a herbal 5-color with wheat. Okay, let's try this now. A herbal... Herbal 5-color with wheat malt. Put all the monasteries in, then put the wheat malt in. Okay. And you wanted to have 5-color. There's 6. That's too much color. There's 5. Too much foam, but everything else is fine. Out of curiosity, if I drop one of you and put in enough of you, I'm still kind of in the same area, but I now have a lot of alcohol. So, drop you back, put you in, and then negative foam is yeast. Ooh, also reduces alcohol. Okay. So let's put in 2 of you. Oh, pushes too much on flavor. And then we've gone back too much on alcohol. Okay. I think we just accept where we were. Has wheat malts. Has 5 color. Not a terrible beer. Okay, get that out of the way. We have enough research for... Which makes it... No, we don't. 260 it requires. Sell that. Put in the big one. Oh, there we go. There's our pantry. That's cool. Fruit is seasonal. Where the streets, 49 is pretty good. I'm going with that. Herbal. Full batch. Go. Oh, it was 53. It was even better. That's not a lot of profit. That's disappointing. Give me a light or blonde to bond. $480, $240. Diane is Effa? You should be for the team. Yep. Oh, you're waiting on this place to get some demand back. And you're a herbal ale, which is possibly doing the same. Well, we could sell you here. $1,200. Oh, we need up our love with the bandits. Let's try them on the Diane. Oh, Diane is real good with them. +57. Not brewing. 2 units not brewing currently. Oh, we've made the herbal. And you presumably want loads. You do. 300. Okay. That was this. Hay and brew. Okay. Then the other one is a farmhouse ale. I think I need to make someone available, which is probably you. No, Daniel O'Donnell should be able to get this job done. With Eastery, East, flavor 7. Lots of options here. Okay, flavor 7. Don't need a lot of extra help apart from that. So there's 7, and everything else is green. Add a honey, add a brown malt. Yeah, +3 is fine. We should be 5s and 6s though. This farmhouse is probably not horrendous. Okay. Oh, well, I think I've already sold the alternative. +15, +16. Yep, that was all my money. Oh, 295. We should be there now. Furniture and construction costs. Oh, I should have timed that to be more useful. Don't have really the money to be building, but furniture in this room we could be doing. And that discount to upgrade these. Where am I at? Do I have a loan? Damn, I do. Okay. And light. $96, perfect. $65, that's not bright enough. Got to get rid of you. And put you in. 85 is good enough. 46, definitely not good enough. Get rid of you. Put you in. 66. 81 triggers it, perfect. This room I suspect isn't bright enough. 70. 85. Job done. 70. Oh, just short, but yeah, we'll get rid of the painting. 85. Job done. $674. Let's brew. And not by style, by the money. Yeah, I can afford an old Joshua tree. And this farmhouse run. I think one of you is the herbal. Oh, I was put. Here we go. Sessionable. Decreases by 50% the chance of a drunk mug falling asleep on the floor. That's good. Divine inspiration. Oh, wow. I'm going to store that. Then ideally repeat. So I think that's a herbal. Oh, the 1,000 books. No, sorry. That's gotta leave the building. Your maltiness, the time has come again for the conclave to choose who will answer the highest call of the clause, and while not directly affected by the results of the process, we are expected to contribute to it. Be it florins or ales, the Vatican expects a tribute to lighten the burden weighing on their spirits and coffers. Choose whether you believe in whatever you believe is best, but don't falter. These things have a way of coming back. Finance with ale. Monthly tribute of ale equal to 20% of the previous month's production. We'll receive... What's this symbol? Fame, increased ale quality to brew ale sales. Receive fame, increased ale quality to brewed ales, and reduce monthly income upkeep for 30 days based on the quality of ale donated. And if we fail, no fame for 30 days. Okay. Or florins, pay a tithe of 20% on all income. Pay a monthly tribute. A monthly... 30% sales quantity in all markets and new fermentines. Better than usual stats. Ooh, that's tempting. Yeah, like there's no chance of fucking this up because they just take the 20, they'll take their cut. So lose 20% of my money for 5 months, get better staff, and have better volume of shit we can sell. I think we're doing money. Trees across the board. Joshua tree. Okay. And we should have farmhouse to sell as well. This one. Ooh, only just afforded that. Oh, competition results. The herbal ale competition. Let the voting begin. Heavenly to the last drop, 102%. Ale aligns fairly well with the competition style. Not flawless in every detail, but sound match overall, 70%. Among the judges, there was both cheer and scorn. The sale won the heart, 33. 26,998. That's pretty good. That's going to be gold. So, we learned both her positive and her negative. I love the complexity provided by the several yeast types working together. She likes multiple yeast. What I didn't like was the slightly stale taste of ingredients out of the pantry. Interesting. So if I'm making a competition, I need to set it to never use pantry. But all the others are losers. Get out of here. Roar. We acquire the Verdant Spire. Climb not its leafy heights, friend. It's ornamental, though the aroma does tempt one to nibble at the top. +4 fame, +3 fermentine satisfaction. We can sell the shit out of that stuff. Okay. So that was herbal. This bad boy. Make me a big batch of that. Demand is still low. Okay. I need a light for the cellar. And these two aren't in use. Let's buy some brown malt. $800 florins. New fermenting candidates. Okay. Oh shit! 9 intuition. You are joining the team, Balthazar. 356. 356 feels like you be straight in. 35, like you're better than Bono 2. 3, 5, 6. You're better than Larry. Bono 2 is gone. Well, and 3 is here. Balthazar is keeping his name. Okay, so Balthazar is our make recipe guy. Okay, before we brew this, what do they want? They want a farmhouse ale. Yeah, they want to push the boat too much. Okay, Dancing in the Moon. Oh, how much do you want? 70 liters. Yeah, I'll do a big batch and I'll send the rest. Okay, I'm gonna do a light ale batch to sell. $300 isn't that bad. Ooh, demand is now dropping in Mazeldorf, so we'll go back to... We need to finish this. Okay. Have no name. That's for one of the missions. Perfect. There we go. That's the mission over. Farmhouse ale. We still want, yeah. Big batch of farmhouse ale. That's been ordered. Yeah, so we're good. Okay, and what we got here, light ale, we'll send it to the near village. $600. Almost nothing brewing currently. Well, demand is low. Ah, we've now opened Pilsner, which wants farmhouse ale. Okay, make me a big batch of farmhouse. And... oh, you're a heifer that was used to make the farmhouse, I think. So... we just let our team drink this one. There's our license. $500. I want a little bit more before I put in the next. There we go. 1200. Okay, first things first, we pay the loan. Then I'll worry about how much I brew. Like this guy at the back here. He can go 200. Let's buy some wheat malt. And dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the... away it goes. Okay, our Diana's been used. But what is this here? That's a light ale. That should be available to drink. Make a big batch of farm. Make a light. Make less light. Okay. Nearly Christmas Day. Herbal ale in Alsdorf. What? You look like you were okay with that. Fucking hell. Batch has arrived in... Okay. 35. More profit. Oh, was I supposed to sell that or stores? I think I was supposed to store that. Okay, and we can quickly now get the license for the next town. I think we want to wait for this batch to be done before we do anything. But it's an old ale and a Hefeweizen we need to make. And there's the next town up here. Okay. And new brew of farm. We can afford that. Shit. They still take it. I'm not massively fussed on selling old ale, so what do you want? 200 liters. I've got to use a proper crate. Okay. Are you really cheaper? 22. Okay. You need 200. Oh, fuck it, I'll ask for that. Okay, all 5 are brewing. Let's grab $100 worth of brewers. And brown malt. And less. Okay. Oh, you're for storage. Light ale, store. And sell the rest. Bishop's back. 5 more furniture with a plus 10. Is that a cost? Well, build room equipment counts as furniture. Whatever, loser. $700. Repeat the farm. Okay. Wait a sec, what are you? You're a farmhouse. Oh, but you're infected, okay. And you guys are getting this. And this going there, sweet. Oh, Balthazar, I haven't put you back to work, have I? Bollocks. Passed out drunk, well done. Already a part of the family. I'm gonna push this because not in my interest. Wait a second, what town is it? Hefidor. Yeah, not hugely in my interest. But not in my interest. Oh well. Do 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 do. And repeat. Actually, what? Does this place take anything else? No, still just farmhouse. Well, just crank out farmhouse then. Lydell. Oh, deal done. Okay, how much was that for? 240. Plus 15, so that that should count for 2, yeah, it did. Come on, finish up. Now, I then want new brew, but essentially the same thing, just switch person. Balthazar is now going to make an old ale. That old ale is going to have 7 foam with wheat malt. Oh, damn right, it's gonna have wheat malt. That's the only way, that's how you get the 7. Need some more color help. Needs a bit more. I'd like a little more. Oh, we gone way up on the flavor. Yeah, it's not like we could have gone like too pale for an amber. That still would have been the same flavor and twice as much strength, which there's, you know, a bit of room for. That is more foam. So this, I think, is good enough. Nothing is like it. Yeah, it's not a great beer, but it's foam 7. Yes, it contains wheat malt. Yes. So this is experiment for Vice. Oh, and we have like, sorry, is there a quality requirement here? 15. We don't exactly have great staff for it. Moment. Vice. Well, not Balthazar. Wait, did I assign Balthazar to this? Isn't that literally what he was hired for? Wait a second, he didn't show up as an option. Staff are not happy at the moment. I think it's a handful of staff are... It's because I've been repeating these jobs. I think they're doing the same job a lot. How much light air does this? 240. Oh, here we got the station. Build a spice cabinet. Well, let's research that. That's fruit. Abbot is kind of useful. There's spice. Where does that go? Lab, probably. Spice cabinet and pepper. What room are they in? Okay, that's gone in. Archive cabinet. Ooh, can't go in with the light. +1 minimum quality. Well, the light can fuck off. Okay, it's not the brewery. Not the refactory. Not the cellar. Not storage. It's not the custodial. Am I missing a room? What's gone wrong here? Ah, it goes in the brewery. Okay. Okay. Sell the pair of you. Put the spice cabinet in. Not enough lice. Well, let's research better lights. Now isn't enough lice. Not quite. And now it should be enough lice. Yes. Now we have the spice cabinet. You're working on the recipe. Ooh, not sure. You're working on... Oh, that's a different mission. Okay. Bollocks. I've been putting down... Equip furniture at full price. 547 3107. Welcome aboard. I think these guys are just straight up better than what I have. I now have 11 guys, so I need 12 beds and second refactory. And refactory. That's 10. There's 12. Then several of these rooms aren't currently brewing. $240 lights. I think that's you. So that old ale is now available. This, and you want 300 liters of it. You need 900 quid, okay? Can't afford that. And then the second thing is a heifer. Which requires those 4. Then you also want a eucalyptus. And you want strength of 5. We need some color. Bit more foam wouldn't hurt. Ooh, that's pretty good. There's strength of 5 or 5 or more. Strength 5, okay. 3 greens, strength 5. And it has eucalyptus. That was your other requirements? Yep. He's a -1? How are you so fucking annoyed with life, mate? Be more like these people. What a zombie song. Then let's, I assume I light, oh wow, these are really low. Light, 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 light. Yeah. Wow, some of these practically were extinguished. Okay. We're back to normal, like the yellow whiny face. A lot better than the red we were in a minute ago. Dancing in the Moon, 40. Additional satisfaction boost the fermenting. Well, they're not getting any of it. 2,000. Okay. Pay my loan off. And brew the Hepa. Still being researched, okay. There it is. Brew the Hepa. Not Diane. Finger. Okay. Create a recipe with flavor in the green, color in the yellow, and strength in the red. Okay. Flavor. There's a flavor and color. They don't have to go particularly high. Let's start with light. Flavor in the green, color in the yellow. Flavor in the green, color in the yellow, strength in the red. Okay. Getting you here with you not is problematic. Okay. Flavor in the green, color in the yellow. Color without a loss of flavor doesn't really exist. Yeah, okay. So light's not doing it. Blonde, probably not. Wider degree here on the old. I think the old could be a good winner. Pretty broad option on the amber. Herbal has a nice big runway of green. Unfortunately, has a big runway of on the here as well. Okay. So you need to be in the green. Well, let's put in the yeast. You're in the green. Okay, so then let's get you to the yellow. Oh. And like you without doing huge amounts of damage elsewhere. Green, yellow, red. You don't need it to have spice. You just require me to have spice. I don't have to have added pepper. Flavor in the green, yes. Color in the yellow, yes. Strength in the red. I suspect you meant the high red, but let's go low. This is a low alcohol. Oh, there's no Groot. Did that break? No, we're still green, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red. I feel like I'm doing the Taskmaster challenge. Herbal water. Recipe. What's happened here? Okay. Herbal. Yeah, looks straightforward. Let's make a light for the cellar. And that's ticked. And then I have to brew 400 liters of this drink, which was a herbal. Alright. There's 200 liters. And another 200. Let's get the Loris back to work. Move, assign Dolores back. And Daniel. Ooh, this room is dark. Why are you dark? You're 100% light. Why were you dark? Grab 50 of that. And we don't use that much strong yeast. Good discount though. New competition, Amber. No special rules. Ah, you fuckers. Okay, have I not got this achieved yet? Oh, there's 3. You also want... No, that's something else. You want a heifer and an old. Why not send you this shit? Okay. Let's upgrade this room. Large brew. Large brew. $85 is fine. Okay. Heffa. Finger. Maybe it ended up contaminated? I'm sure I made this. $960. Okay. We'll wait. What about your old ale? That's this, right? Also $900, okay. Do. I think we gotta sit out this competition. Stored in a cellar and stored in a cellar. Okay, we have unlocked session. Okay. New brew. Brew that down, please. Then use $600 to just make some money. Done. Now let's have a look at this new beer. Pepper is now included. Starts off as a 4.5 flavor. Needs some color. Needs some alcohol. Feel like we're gonna give it some amber. Then we're gonna give it some strong yeast. And we're gonna call it quits. All green. 40% chance of being spiced. And plus 5. And call this one Actun, baby. Yeah, well, if you don't want to do business, you don't want to do business. That's simple. 30 days, $900. Want an amber. I need to make sure if I do enter, I don't include... Okay, so that's... Then the old I think I have put into request now. Here we go. There we go. New fermentines? At 10? Oh, yes, please. Someone's getting fired. Like, weren't you basically only hired for intelligence? Sixes. So 10-7. You're basically gonna live there. I need 3 people. You, Dolores, Sinead. Yeah, Daniel, I think you're cooked. Currently working. Where is he currently working? There's nobody assigned here. There he is. We'll let him finish this point. Remove him. Retire him. And sign new Daniel. She's not happy, so remove her. That's Dolores. I need to find where Sinead's at because she's the other person. Can I click on them and just find them? All work and no play. She's upset too. Well, if you don't want to pay for the ale, don't come asking. We're not a charity. Just received our trade license for Weissenheim. And they want amber ale. Okay, make me a big batch of amber then. It looked like she was available to assign. Big batch of amber. Why are you all so fucking mad? Okay. Drink the fucking water. No one's stopping you drinking the water. Oh, and if we're entering this 18 days amber. Did we make a new amber? No, we want to go high green. Strong east. We need some color. Amber. Or brown. high green, still yellow. Doing a bit much on the flavor. Ooh, this will require brewing, I think. So let's pull back the alcohol. I want to increase this. And then I need to maybe remove one of you. Then come back here. And add maybe not that much. That's problematic as well. Even just getting you into the green, I think. 3 high greens. This will require... Shit. I'm pretty sure 6. Yeah, see, 30 days. I don't have time for 30 days. So, I need to... remove something that's adding the alcohol. Oh, it's adding a lot of good things for us. Okay, we still need a little bit of color. Color without a lot of alcohol is tricky. We've now gone over... There's too much foam. Well, there we go. So I wouldn't mind adding 1. Too much flavor. Too much alcohol. Way too much alcohol. Too much alcohol. Too much flavor. Okay, we're gonna stop there. Wasn't this literally what you were hired for? Why are you, like, in the bin? The edge. Dolores. The time matters. Okay? This is... Comp Amber. L. Doom, dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now, how many days are left in this? 14 days. And it's in... Where is it on the map? If I register for this, am I going to be able to reach it? 900 bucks is a lot. Okay. We'll just brew 100 of it. It will take 5 days. The Loris won't be as good. Edge, 3 days. I think we still have time to pull off applying for that. These guys love poisoned ale. Repay our loan. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. $800. 200 liters of an old ale. Good luck finding a better price, better quality. Build a brew. You want another brewery. Build furniture that belongs to the boiler category. Build furniture that belongs to the fermenter category. What have I not unlocked? Ooh, coffee. Increase the number of ingredients on sale. Not a bad option. Reducing fermentation time just straight up makes me more profitable. Unlocks the possibility to send the fermentine to negotiate with the merchant for special. Let's use a coffee. I'm not convinced. This is on a different branch. Ooh, better lamp. Better lamp is definitely appealing. Not sure. Build a brewery. Build furniture that belongs in a boiler room. Oh, we haven't unlocked boiler. Boil them, mash them, stick them in stew. Okay, okay. Oh, here's our competition now. Okay. Let's enter the competition then. Oh, the competition's gone. That was fast. Then we're selling it here. I am going to call the stream there, I think. After 2 AM here, while it is not a school night, I still have things to be doing with the kids tomorrow, and it is late. I am getting tired. Appreciate you all. This was Ale Abbey. Tycoon game. I feel it's right up the street of the channel. I think we could play some more of this. Try to complete out the campaign. And either way, we will be back on Wednesday with News Tower, continuing our low-rise run. We are eliminating the Jersey Beacon in the next stream. Again. And next Sunday, could be more of this. Could be a return to Victoria. I think I still want to see some more stabilization in the hot patches of Waves of Power. Looks brilliant, looks amazing, but does feel a little unstable still. Okay. Either way, thank you all. See you Wednesday for News Tower. Look after yourselves.